Aiden Blanton getting set for this one. His team leading its division. And now the DH, Aiden Blanton.
And every at-bat's a big one for him now as he looks to keep this amazing hitting streak going.
Liner, base hit.
Pick up the ball. Pick it up. Pick it up.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it. Get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Here's Josh Bell.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded.
Now that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
Next for Milwaukee, Jake Myers. Double play ball to second, flips it. There's one on to first, double play.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases.
Here in Cleveland, all set for the start of the inning. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Up next for Milwaukee, right
Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. Blanton gets his lead at first with nobody out.
When you're taking your lead over there at first, you got to be very careful. This guy on the mound's got a good pickoff move.
Swing and a ground ball. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there.
The first baseman.
Blanton steps in now. You can bet he was watching from the on-deck circle thinking, don't worry, I got this.
Yeah, classic cleanup duty, Boog. Time to fix the mess and maybe take the credit, too.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And that's the third out. One down. Now here is Aiden Blanton.
Aiden Blanton.
On the ground. And foul ball.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Good job.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So up next, Jackson Chorio. And a payoff pitch. On the ground, right side. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. So runner at second, 2 down. Josh Bell at the plate now. The tying run at the plate. Swing and a pop-up. And that's the third out. Milwaukee leaves one. Score holds. It's 3-1. One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup. Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
That's ripped into the outfield. And he makes the catch. Runner tags for third. He scores on the sac fly. It's 7-2.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac.
Blanton extended the hitting streak in this one. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton.
And here we go, Boog. A chance to see if he can up his hitting streak to the magic 40-game mark.
Line drive, base hit.
Find the ball.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Good job.
Jackson Churio up now. He became the 5th youngest player to start on opening day in the divisional era. Singy, can you name the runner takes off, and he can't come up with it. The flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now, Kevin Alcantara. Runner takes off for third. Out towards right center field. That's a base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher. But you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
George Valera digs in for the Guardians. Ripped to short. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second, the third baseman,
Man at first, one away.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Ramirez tossed to second, and that's 2. 1 hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Now it's the right fielder. 2 gone, bases empty, but 3 runs across here in the second game of the series. Ground ball up the middle. Blanton gets him easily, ends the inning. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. On to inning number 4. Guardians 4 and the Brewers 1. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Back here in Cleveland. Start of the 6th, John Shambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Aiden Blanton. That's hard hit in the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
And the batter now, Jackson Churio. In the dirt, blocked.
Runner, yes,
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Come on, dig,
A laser to left base hit. The throw in. Not in time. He scores. It's 6-2.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice line drive to pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Blanton digs in. It's getting late, Singy. They're trailing, but traffic on the bases gives them a shot.
Yeah, it's all about cashing in now. Can't afford to leave those runs out there.
And a foul ball. Hit in the air, center field. Valera gets under it. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Up next for Milwaukee, the right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
One down. Bo Naylor at the plate now.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Up the middle. Nice grab. Throws from his knees. Not in time, and he reaches safely.
Wow, he did everything he could on that play with the throw from his knee, but the hustle down the line was enough to earn him the infield knock, and that's a great baseball play all the way around.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Shoots a line drive single into right center.
Find it.
So a man aboard now with one away.
Check your outfielders now. See where they're at.
Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. Pretty close, but it was a ball. That knocks them down to one challenge left. So next, it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Kevin Alcantara. In the air to left center. Velasquez on his way over. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. Save. Not in time to get him, and it's first and third with 2 away. The tag, and that's the ball game. Blanton kept the hitting streak going in this one. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Boog, he definitely made a difference for him in this one. Even in defeat, he can hold his head high.
Aiden Blanton riding an historic 40 game. Now the number 2 hitter, Aiden Blanton. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
Sneaks through, base hit. The runner from third comes across as they get one back. And the streak lives on. He keeps getting closer and closer to the record. There isn't a pitcher in the league who can solve him right now.
It's absolutely amazing, Boog. It seems there's no end in sight.
Bazzana beats to second, out there. Throw to first, but he beat it.
Up next for Milwaukee.
So 2 down. Travis Bazzana digs in for the Guardians. Up the middle. Blanton. And that is the inning. Nothing doing for the Guardians. Back now at Progressive Field. Start of the 6th, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Aiden Blanton. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, these Brewers need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far.
Nope,
Zero extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Sometimes you have to keep chipping away until you break through, but it's a lot easier to put runs on the board when you have runners in scoring position because they put themselves there.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. And they have their first hit since the third inning.
I'd say a mistake pitch in an 0-2 count. Too good of a pitch to hit right there. You have to expand the zone. Keep that leadoff man off first base.
Now here is Jackson Chourio. In the dirt. Blanton on at first. Nobody out. Runner on the go. Makes the catch for the out. Takes it to the bag himself and doubles him off. Jake Fox will hit next. Grounds one to short. Blanton. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
With 2 outs, you just want to find a way to keep the line moving for the next guy. So an infield single right there does the job. Nicely done, just putting it in play and get down to first to keep this inning alive. You never know what might come next as a result.
Blanton digging in. The deficit's manageable, but somebody's got to get it started, Singy.
Yeah, and this guy right here has got the toolbox. Competitiveness, bat to ball, good instincts. Let's see if he opens it up, Bird.
Ground ball left side. To first. One pitch and one out. Blanton, get that hitting streak going.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
Aiden Blanton, fresh off an incredible series and ready to go. One down. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. And he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder. Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Now a screamer into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The relay, safe. And they lead by 4. Well, that's going to keep the streak going. There's no stopping this guy.
And I can't even imagine the pressure he's under. He's asked about it every day from everyone, not just the media, but just anybody he comes across. And so for him to be able to concentrate.
Runner takes off for third. Dives, and he can't hang on. He decides to hold on to it, and now they have runners at the corners. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Kevin Alcantara getting ready to hit. 2 on, 2 outs. High fly ball, right field. Tatis should have this one. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We played 2 full. It's the Brewers 5.
Up next for the Brewers.
Lamb measures 6 feet 4 inches, only 20 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Slings to first in time. So 2 down, and now the DH, Aiden Blanton. On the ground, and it goes just foul. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. Now to short. Fires over to first. And they're happy to just get off the field after that. Blanton steps in. They've got the edge, but the job is not done. He's looking to keep the line moving.
Yeah, nothing wrong with a little insurance, Boog.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
These hitters today are so great with handling velocity. They're seeing high speeds day after day, and a nice job of turning that one around.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Man at second. Swings, and this one's flared. Base hit into the outfield. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That line drive isn't going to light up StatCast or anything like that, but it gets the job done. And he just kind of caught it on a weird spot of the bat, but
on the ground, right side, Cronenworth. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. So 2 down. Now Machado up here.
Number 13, Manny Machado.
Here's your 1. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Blanton managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
Aiden Blanton, a promising prospect, just about ready to go. He brings a combination of talent, dedication, and heart to every game. It's the San Diego Padres and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way next. And towing the slab in this one, Aiden Blanton. He's been a real force on the mound so far this year.
Well, last time out, picked up the win, didn't allow a run, pitched extremely well. He doesn't have to be perfect, but if he can give another performance like last time out, his team will be happy.
All right, first pitch coming up. Jake Cronenworth digs in now.
Number 9, Jake Cronenworth.
Swing and a ball popped up. Westburg settles under it. And there's one away.
Phil, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Just underway here in Milwaukee. Merrill with a homer in his last game. That one fouled off. Blanton, only 20 years old, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. Backed off the plate that time. Foul tip, and he hangs on for strike 3.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Xander Bogaerts stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Bogaerts swings through that one. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
2 down, nobody on. And it's filled up. Got him. Third out. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. 1 down. Here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. That one ripped left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. That one hops against the fence. He's in at second with a 1-out double. And the streak lives on. He keeps getting closer and closer to the record. There isn't a pitcher in the league who can solve him right now.
It's absolutely amazing, Boog. It seems there's no end in sight, and this is transcending baseball. We're talking almost 2 straight months with a hit every game. To get this close to the record, I want to see this thing happen, and it brings the kind of excitement to the sport that very few records do.
Takes it in for the out.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, number 13.
So runner at second, 2 down. Kevin Alcantara, the next to hit. Man on second, 2 down. In the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Brings it in. That is the. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Randy Arozarena. Arozarena working through some struggles lately. Just missed.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon.
Whips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second. That one the other way. And there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. There's Freddie Freeman down. No score here in the second. Almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right through there for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Well, here we go. Top of the third. Scoreless game.
Miguel and Duhar.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Look, it looked like that curveball backed up on him, and although it's a mistake, it works out really good for the pitcher. The hitter's timed it up, expects it to be to a certain spot, and it just doesn't get there.
The 0-2.
Curveball kind of backed up on him there. I think it just slid out of the hand a little bit too soon.
And that one is lifted in the air. Chourio on his way over. Takes it in for the out.
Batting in, the catcher, number 55, Freddie Fermin.
Well, the key to his success is getting ahead early in the count. He cannot afford to go deep into counts. Doesn't have a ton of swing and miss stuff, so he's going to have to work efficiently.
Fouled off left side. Breaking ball, and that got him. Here's Leody Taveras.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
Top of the third, no score.
No, that's a ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
This one in the air, right field. And it falls. They get the force. 2 gone.
Well, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like you just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Ball on there.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Caught him looking for the K. Padres lead 1. Home half of the third coming up. No score. Runner at second here, 1 gone.
The designated hitter, Aiden Weston.
On the ground to the left. Bogarts handles the chance. Throws to first in time. And that is out number 2. Back here in Milwaukee, all set for the start of the inning. Jackson Merrill now at the plate. Nice grab. Jump throw. And they get the out. High fly ball out to left field. Freeland gets under it. Brings it in. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's Randy Arozarena. He's 0 for 1. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. On the ground, right side. Peraza steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling.
Manny Machado.
You know, these
That's out the
Padres,
corner.
they're not going to be happy with the at-bats they've been having so far. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Alcantara makes a nice running catch. Now here's a flare off the bat. Makes the catch for the second out. Here's Miguel Andujar. Fly to right his first time.
Whoa.
The Padres hitless so far in the game. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that'll do it. He's through 5 without allowing it. Blanton digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Slice to right. And the inning is over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton back at it. Quite a pitcher's duel so far, Singy.
Yeah, we've seen an absolute gem from both sides, Boog. And even with the game deadlock, they're both dictating tempo out there. That's veteran presence.
Tap foul at the plate. Now a pop-up on the infield. One up, one down.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
That's
Ball
off the
inside.
inside corner. Ball 1. That one lifted to left. Freeland takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. So the San Diego batting order turns over. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Nice curveball for a strike. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So he's through 6 no-hit innings now. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Top of inning number 7. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill.
Nope. That's inside.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talked about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
In for a strike, and it's 1-2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Stays alive.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
2-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And here comes Sander Bogarts. There you see his May and June numbers so far. That one fouled off. The Padres still looking for their first hit in this one. And a knee-high strike to Xander Bogaerts. Bogaerts wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. They'll keep their remaining challenge. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today, economical with the pitch count.
Still no hits on the board. 1 out away from taking the no-no into the 8th. Outside low, and that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1 is fouled off. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Got him looking for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side of the 7th. 7 no-hit innings in the books. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton locks in, ducks on the pond, and this guy's got a flair for the dramatic. They might want to cue up the slow-mo replay in the truck.
Yeah, bro, the only thing missing is the movie soundtrack. Let's see if he delivers the Hollywood ending.
Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him. Here's the throw. Safe! In comes the run from second. On the board first, it's 1-0. Now here's an easy out with a pair of runners stranded together. Things getting a little messy on the bases. Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying run on base to start the inning. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Blanton back at it after the leadoff hitter gets on.
Well, not how you want to start, but now it's about limiting the damage. You've got to bear down right here.
And that drops in for a strike. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Turan, 1. And that is a rally killer. 2 gone in the 8th.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
And a swing and a miss.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. 8 down, 1 to go. Still a 0 in the hits column. You're watching Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Blanton back out for the 9th. Complete game within reach. He's earned this shot, Singy.
Yeah, Boog. Now it's about focus and execution. He wants to walk off the mound to applause, not traffic.
3 outs from a no-hitter. Out to short. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th. Just 2 more outs to go in this bid for a no-hitter.
And physically, there's probably some fatigue, but mentally, which might be what's most important, he seems as strong now as he's been all game.
I'm sure the adrenaline is fully ramped up at this point as well. Way out front for strike 2.
You can only imagine the nerves that some of the defenders.
In there! Got him looking for the K. Padres with only 1 out remaining.
Well, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
They're down to their final out on the road. Don't have a hit today. Jake Cronenworth will hit next.
Nope, that's off the plate.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And he grounds one to the right side. History, the final out. One down. And the batter now, Aiden Blanton.
And all anyone can think about right now is his chase for that hitting streak record.
In the air to left center, Taveras on the move, and there's 2 down.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson Show Rio. Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Tied up here in the early going. This one in the air center field. Taveras on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Brewers, the right fielder, Jackson. Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Out to short, Bogarts. They take the force out, and that will end the inning. Brewers strand 1. Number 18 stepping in now, down 1, tying run in scoring position, and a hitter who's not shy about the spotlight.
Yeah, he's been clutching these spots before. His dugout wouldn't mind seeing a big swing of the bat here, Boog.
Base hit! In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single, a big 2-out hit, and the game is tied. That makes it 44 games in a row with a hit. He's tied the National League record.
This league's been around for well over 100 years, Boog, and this isn't a record you just stumble into. It's one of the most incredible achievements I've seen in all my years playing and broadcasting baseball, and he's got even bigger history to make if he can keep this thing going.
In the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Runner goes again. In the air, right field. And that's the inning. But they're able to even. 2 outs, but the winning run is at first.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Blanton in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
That one hammered, but pulled foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball,
block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about. But
and he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw and save. Couldn't recover from the misplay.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Winning run in scoring position now, so a clutch AB could end this one.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. Line drive, and that is the inning. So, runner at second, 2 down. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Miller is just 1 strike away. Here's a chopper to short. Throw to first, ball game. And the Padres bounce back from consecutive losses to take game 3 of the series. Blanton kept the hitting streak alive.
If he can consistently put up games like this one, they're more likely to get the win than the loss, even if it didn't work out today.
One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton.
And all anyone can think about right now is his chase for that hitting streak record.
In the air, left field. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. And a couple of quick outs. Man at first, next to hit, Rondell Rubin. Chop back up the middle. Handles, throws to first, 1 out in the second.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at-bat.
Bottom 4, Aiden Blanton steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next-level hitting.
Wagaman takes it himself, 1 pitch and 1 out. Blanton stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
What a stop to first. And they get the out. Big play there to get the leadoff man. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Go Rio.
Blanton digging in. Runner in scoring position. Game hanging in the balance. Big moment here.
Yeah, this is where reputations get built, Boog. Time to come through in the clutch.
And a little something extra at stake in this at-bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Ground ball left side. And it's just foul. That was close. One. And a base hit on the line. Coming home. He'll score. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the 8th. Now the second run is in. They lead it in the 8th. He's done it. The National League record is his. 45 straight games with a hit. And you have to wonder just how far he can take it.
And I didn't think I'd see anybody ever get close to this record, Boog. The consistency it takes is just unreal. And to not have one bad day over the course of almost 2 months.
Runner takes off in the dirt, blocked. blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. Runner on the go again. On the ground to third. Can't glove it cleanly. Still fires to first. And they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out. One down, runner at third. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Fly ball to the outfield for a sac fly. Soft ground ball to the right side. Find a hole. He can attack this a few ways, but the one thing he can't do is strike out.
Line drive, that's a base hit. In to score from third.
Got the job done to put him up by 2. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Here's the third baseman. Tying run at the plate. Hit on the ground to the right side. There's one. Over to first, but it's offline.
Well, they had the chance of turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Jackson Merrill, the next up for the Padres. Estevez is just one strike away. This one in the air center field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take the finale here. They win the series 3-1. Blanton extended the hitting streak in this one. Singled and knocked in a run.
I really liked how he looked in this one. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. Nice job.
Aiden Blanton on an absolute tear of late and an astonishing hitting streak of 45 games. So 2 down. Dalen Lyle digging in for the Nationals. 0-2 now. Chopped out towards short. Blanton goes to third, in there. And now they've got runners at the corners with 2 outs.
Oh, that's a frustrating way to fall behind in this one as the infield single drives in the run. And sometimes all you have to do is put the ball in play and you give your teammate a chance to hurry home.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. That is the inning. So 2 down, and now the right fielder, Joey Wiemer. Up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for Washington, the second baseman, Jordy Viva. Leading up for the Brewers, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Great job right there. You squared up on that sucker.
Well, that's going to keep the streak going. There's no stopping this guy.
And I can't even imagine the pressure he's under. He's asked about it every day from everyone, not just the media, but
Runner takes off, bounce to the right side. Oh, a great flip, and they get
He's out.
One out, runner at second. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. Man at second, runner takes off. This one in the dirt. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. This one in the air, right field. Base hit, and a run comes in. Now a long throw home. Tag.
No,
Not
he's in there.
time. He's safe. And they're up by 3. So up next, Aiden Blanton.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. The relay throw. And he's in there as he tests the arm in left. One away on the flyout. So digging in, Joey Weimer. 2-2. Out to short, Blanton. Fires to first.
Got him.
There to beat him by an eyelash. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers.
Aiden Blanton.
In the air, right field. Weimer going back on this one. 2 away.
Up next for the Brewers.
Jorbeat B-Boss digging in for the Nationals. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Blanton kept the hitting streak alive. Singled and knocked in a run.
Strong individual day, a team win. What's not to like? This is a game he can feel really good about.
And now the DH, Aiden Blanton.
And all anyone can think about right now is his chase for that hitting streak record.
Back up oh, that got him. The throw is still in time, and they do get the out. Blanton starting as the designated hitter, batting second in today's lineup, and his batting average this season is over 400 on the ground. There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for Milwaukee, still behind by a count of 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down.
The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
Now there's a bullet down the line. And foul ball. 0-1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and now they trail by 1. 2 outs, runner at first. Here's the third baseman, Jordan Westburg. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Here's the swing and a line drive and a base hit into right field. They get the force. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. We're through 5. It's the Nationals 2. 1 away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Blanton, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Your base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-2 stays alive. This one in the air, center field. 2 down.
Up next for the Brewers, the third baseman, Jordan.
Blanton steps in now, tying run and scoring position. Big chance to even things up or take the lead, Singy.
Yeah, he's just got to stay patient and hunt something he can handle. Could swing the momentum in a heartbeat.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away.
All season long, he's racked up a number of saves, and sometimes.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Jordan Westburg up now for the Brewers. 1 strike away. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Carrying well. Gone. Ball game.
Thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
Aiden Blanton is getting ready to go. He's already showing signs of why many are calling him one of the most promising young talents this season. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. He leads the league in ERA, Siggy.
Yeah, he's always around the zone, Boo. Gets weak contact and makes hitters guess. That's how he's been able to stay on top.
Everything's crisp, movement, mix, location. A little different from your cardio stats, Siggy.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we know the numbers don't lie. Elite is elite. They'll be leaning on that arm all summer long.
Just about to get underway. Jose Tena digging in for the Nationals. And there's a strike. We are underway. Yeah,
no,
Siggy, he doesn't just hit it far. He hits it loud.
Yeah, the ballpark doesn't stand a chance when he squares it up, Boog. That tater total just keeps climbing.
Tater total! This one in the air, center field. Myers under it. 1 down. He's sitting on 99 career homers. We'll see if this is the moment to notch number 100.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
The 0-2. Makes the catch for the second out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Two down, nobody on. Line drive, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
He needed out one. It's been a tough stretch at the plate lately. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Now here is Andres Chaparro. Swing and a ground ball into the outfield, base hit. So that's two straight two-out hits. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
In the air to left center, Freeland on the move, and that'll do it. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't get him home. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. Blanton steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter's made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
Ground ball left side, could be two. Wagner tossed to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play. Back here at American Family Field. New inning getting started. Will Wagner digging in for the Nationals. And that misses. Ball one. Next offering is fouled back. And that drops in for a strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Backed off the plate that time. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do? Second inning here. No score. Strike three, and that's two in a row.
Well, classic pitch sequencing there to change eye levels for the punch out. That fastball on the pitch before was up. It was very competitive, and that gets you thinking that he might try to climb the ladder. But then the curveball out of that same
Terang over to first in time. That's the third out. Inning over. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Welcome back. And struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Cruz with a homer in his last game.
Ball two.
And another ball.
clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
That's one in
strike.
triple digits. Sliced hard but foul. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Payoff pitch. Gets under it and pops it up. Westberg.
You take it.
Takes it in for the out.
The batter, number 8.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
Here's the left fielder, James Wood.
Possibly thinking about home run number 100 here. He's just one shy of that milestone.
On the outside corner for a strike. 0-2 now. Popped in the air, left field. And that is that. Nationals go quietly. Still no score. Back at the ballpark, and in this series it has been lights out on the mound as we take a check of the numbers.
Ball inside.
Way out front for strike 2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I think he might have gotten away with one right there. That was a very hittable pitch right over the heart of the plate. And I know that batter is kicking himself right now. Would like to get that pitch again. Just pulled the string on it, and the deception gets him the K.
That one fouled off. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. On the ground to the left. Oh, the throw is wild. Doesn't get too far away, so no one moves up.
Just kind of sailed that throw and pulled it across his body towards the right field side of first base. And usually that means the fielder just didn't square up his shoulders to the target. And I think that throw had just as much to do with his footwork as anything else.
Jorby Bebos digging in for the Nationals. Blanton back at it after the error.
Yeah, and the defense didn't help him there, but now the ball's back in his court. He's got to move on, reset, and get the out.
That's a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times, and now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Chaparro leads off first with 1 away. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. That ends the frame. So no runs on no hits, 1 error, and a runner left. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. No score.
Up next for the Brewers, the designated hitter, Hayden Clinton.
Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. He's one of the best players in baseball when it comes to scoring runs, Singy. His numbers are good enough to put him in the top 10. In the air, right field. Weimer on his way over. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
For the Brewers,
And there are two down. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the fifth. Jackson Kowar.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. Make it 6. Winning run on base at first, no outs. And this is very likely the last chance he gets to keep his hitting streak alive. Swings through that one out in front that time. Popped up. Fair ball. The throw in. They take the force out. 1 out, bottom of the ninth.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Runner takes off in the dirt. And there's no throw. He's in there at second with a stolen base. And the winning run is now in scoring position. Comes in quickly, and the winning run at third now with only 1 gone.
Just a clutch at bat right there. Big time swing when this team really needed it. Now with the winning run at third, they're looking for a ball to the outfield, but that inning-ending double play is in order.
Next for Milwaukee, Logan O'Hoppe.
the catcher number 14, Logan O'Hoppe.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off.
These can be tough at bats when you know you've got to get the ball in the air. At worst case scenario, that pitcher is going to try to tie you up, throw you up and in. But he did a good job pulling the hands through. Extension to put that ball deep enough out of the outfield to score that run and win this game.
Nothing the final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. Aiden Blanton getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Philadelphia Phillies. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Blanton steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Out to short. Oh, great stop. Over to first. And very nicely done for the out.
Great cat-like reflexes right there. Lays out, knocks the ball down, and then fires
fires with that rocket arm all the way across the diamond. Man, put this guy in the mound.
On the ground. There's one. And that's all they'll get.
Good that they weren't overzealous there. Just take the sure out. Keep the runner out of scoring position.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Line shot into the gap, should score at least 1. Headed for the plate. 1 run is in. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. 2 runs are in, and they take a 3-run lead.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Jackson Chourio now at the plate.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion, and he's in full speed.
He's trying for third in the dirt. And he steals third without a throw. He reaches 40 stolen bases on the season with that bag. Now a pop-up on the infield. Harper should have this one. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. This ball's chopped on the ground. Fires in time.
Batting 7, the left fielder, number 25, Anthony.
It was a bang-bang play at first, Siggy, so let's take another look at the throw that made it possible to get the out.
No doubt that 85-mile-per-hour heater was the difference on this play, according to StatCast. And it looked like a blur going across the infield from up here, and they just got the out.
Up next in Milwaukee, the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Up the middle. Over to first. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. 1 out. Runner at second. Here comes Bryce Harper. On the ground to the left. Slinging it to first in time. One down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Line drive. Pulls it down, and there are 2 away.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball,
Gap shot should score at least 2. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. Turan around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And the lead is up to 5.
How about that? Clears the bases. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And now Jackson Chourio. 1 out and a runner at second here at the top of the 9th. He's trying for third. In there for strike 3. Out at third. And that ends the inning. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Trey Turner stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball. Ball game. Blanton was a big contributor for them in the win. Knocked in 5 runs on the game.
Really impressive work at the dish, Boog. He gave his teammates a lot of opportunities in this one, and that's really all you can ask him to do.
One down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Gosman with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Out towards right center field. Makes a nice running catch. 2 away now. So 2 down. This is Bryson Stott. Out to short. Blanton. That's out number 3. 3 runs for him here, and they move ahead. 1 out. Runners at first and second. These two offenses can put up runs in a hurry. The 0-1. Foul ball there. Two on, 1 out. Hit in the air out towards left center field. Pretty well struck. McCarthy flashes the leather on the running catch.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Ground ball could be 2. Terang tossed to second. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's a line drive to left field. Dives, and he can't hang on. Santander gets it back in quickly. Lead runner puts on the brakes, and it's second and third.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Chourio. The Brewers trying to get back into this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground to first, Harper.
Stand up, right here, right here, right here.
That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score.
Well, you're definitely looking to do more with that opportunity at the plate. 2 runners in scoring position, but at least he puts the ball in play. They bring across 1 run. Still 1 out there to pick up.
And a 1-2. That's a base hit as a run scores.
Well, that gets them a little closer in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Safe at first as they can't make the play. This game's a bit of a blowout, Siggy. Let's talk about something random.
Let's do it.
Do you collect baseball cards?
You know, when I was a kid, I used to put them in my back tire of my bicycle so it would sound like a motorcycle. Probably ruined some good cards back then, but don't really have much of a collection. The other day I came across a binder that my wife had in one of the drawers, and my son's got some baseball cards. So we'll be looking to see if there's any kind of retirement income in there.
1 up, 1 down. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 2 down. 2 of the most potent offenses in the game squaring off. Blanton with a solid contribution even despite the loss.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. High fly ball right field. Burleson has a beat on it. That's out number 2.
Batting third, the right fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Line drive. 2 down. Blanton blocks in. No need to press, but they could really use a leadoff base runner right here.
Yeah, all you want to see is a patient, quality approach. Pass the baton and chip away.
This one in the air center field. McCarthy on his way over. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Up next to Milwaukee.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Grounds one to short. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. One out man at first. And now the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. This one in the air right field. And there's 2 away.
Up next to Milwaukee, the right fielder,
Jackson Chorio up now for the Brewers. Thompson is just 1 strike away. Chopped left side. Got him on the off-balance throw. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. Blanton had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Well, certainly a frustrating game at the plate, Boog. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. I'm sure the loss isn't sitting well with him either.
Aiden Blanton ready to go in this one. This breakout star has been a model of consistency at the plate. 1 down. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. This has been a career year for him when it comes to driving in runs. Out towards left center. And a couple of quick outs. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings.
Aiden Blanton.
That's ripped. Base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Hey, that ball was hit hard. Good job.
Up next to Milwaukee.
Against good pitchers, you've got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Stepping in, Jackson Chorio. The 0-1. And a base hit. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Here's the center fielder, Kevin Alcantara. Here's the pitch. Both runners on the move. In there for strike 3. And the throw, he's out at third.
Well, Boog, I never really like trying to steal third base when my teammate's up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on, and they see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might end up swinging at a pitch that's not in the strike zone. Right there, a strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
Slings to first in time. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Line drive. And that quickly 2 away.
Well, off the bat, it looked like they might get that tying run on base, maybe even extra bases. No dice, though. A little unlucky on that one.
And now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. The Brewers down to their final strike. Into center. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take the series opener here at home. Blanton had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Aiden Blanton, a rising star, continues his professional journey. 1 down. And now here is Aiden Blanton. Chris, it's been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. In the air, right field, and there's 2 away. Digging in, Vernon Arnaz. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one missed.
That's the ball.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he
dives and he can't hang on. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. Foul ball there. Next offering is fouled back. Arnaz gets his lead at first with nobody out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here's O'Neal Cruz. In the air, left field. Frelick running hard to get it. And he makes the catch.
It's been a tough stretch for him at the plate. No hits over his last 5 games.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second with a stolen base. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the 2nd game of the series. Fights it off. He'll see another. 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. We head to the 2nd from PNC Park. No score. Back here at PNC Park, bottom half of inning number 2. Brian Reynolds here. First offering way inside, almost got him. That one missing inside. And that's downstairs.
Down. That's the ball.
And it's 3-0. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So
Runner take your base.
Walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Brett Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. Blanton back at it, ready to take on a rookie with some big-time numbers, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got an advanced approach and pop as well. Not your average rookie right here. You better execute every pitch.
That one misses. That's 5 straight. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Frelick on the move. And there's 1 down.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Outside. That's the ball.
Reynolds, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning.
Good miss with that changeup away. He needs a ball on the ground for a double play, minimize the potential threat right here. On the hitter's side, nice job of laying off that pitch. Pretty simple sequence right there, but very well executed. 2 off-speed pitches away, get some train to look out over the plate. Then they ran a good fastball inside, and it was just too much to catch up to. Nice job of working in and out and upsetting that timing at the plate.
Now it's going to be Nick Gonzalez. And there's a foul ball. This one popped up.
All you, take it, take it, take it.
And that is that. Blanton steps in with 2 outs and nobody on. He's basically saying, fine, I'll do it myself.
That's right. Might as well cue the movie trailer voice.
In a world where nobody gets on base. Down the left field line, base hit.
Find the ball.
And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
That way to square it up. Good job.
Up next for Milwaukee. The right
So
fielder,
digging in, Jackson Chorio.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you.
Meanwhile, this pitch gets away. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Singy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Runner on the go. On the ground. Into the outfield, base hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And they put the tag on him. That's the 3rd out, inning over. Milwaukee leaves 1. They lead it 1-0. Back here in Pittsburgh as we go to the last of the 3rd. Connor Griffin getting ready to... Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. Vernon Arnaz, the next Pirate to hit. Blanton trying to find his groove again. Leadoff hitter aboard, and the alarm bells are quietly ringing.
Well, let's see how he answers, Boog. It's these moments that define a start. He's got to keep his composure right here. This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Griffin aboard here at first with nobody out. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, I think he was waiting on the changeup right there, and he got it. It just drifted too far in on him. I think that pitch is just a little more out over the plate. Probably squares it up, but instead, he's going to have to go take a seat.
Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left. And now the 0-1. Runner on the go. On the ground out to short. In plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. At the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Stays alive. Man at second.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And that's strikeout number 100 on the year. Pirates leave 1. They're down 1-0. Back here at PNC Park to check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. Backed off the plate that time. Check swing and he went. And the count even 1-1. Kelly working through some struggles lately.
Yeah, they say baseball is a game of failure, and that's true even for longtime major leaguers. Sometimes you'll have tough stretches just like this, but he's an experienced vet. He'll probably right the ship soon. Man, he had the stanky leg on that one right there. That curveball just locked him up.
Number 10,
That's inside. Ball.
Home team down a run. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now.
Got the pitch that he wanted, just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open, backside collapsed a little bit, and the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
Brett Johnson, the next Pirate to hit.
Yeah, what?
Johnson with some struggles at the plate recently, not uncommon for rookies. So that drops in for a strike. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Bucks go down quietly, still behind by a count of 1-0.
Up next for Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Terang off of first with 2 away. That's a laser base hit. And now 2 aboard.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio. Payoff pitch. Line drive, base hit. Terang around third. In comes the run from second. There's the tag. They get him, and that's the inning. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Pirates nothing. It's an NL Central showdown right here on MLB The Show. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the inning, Nick York now at the plate. That one fouled off.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Right through there for a strike.
And on the mound, you know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
Inside, almost got him. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the shortstop, Connor Griffin. He was plunked in his first trip to the plate.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
And it gets by him. And that keeps the inning alive.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock.
Gets him easily, ends the inning. On the mound now for the Pirates, Nick Sandlin.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing the work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
Ground ball left side. Fair ball. And that keeps the inning going.
All right, good job right there. Get up back.
So up next Jackson Chorio.
The right fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Runner takes off. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under it. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. And a foul ball.
Well, these Brewers, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. They've been absolutely smashing the baseball. They've racked up a bunch of hits, and 8 have gone down for extra bases.
High fly ball lifted into near right field. And there's one down.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
So 2 down, and now the DH, Aiden Blanton. Laser to the gap, should score the run. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily, and the lead continues to grow.
Man, he smoked that thing.
Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Runner on the go. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reynolds under it. And that is that. Ryan Reynolds, the next Pirate to hit. Lined into right. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Blanton with a solid two-way performance in this ball game.
Games like this show that he can add a lot of value to any roster. You never know how he's going to impact a game, but it's always fun to watch him out there.
Aiden Blanton comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game. Shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Milwaukee Brewers going up against the Pittsburgh. So now here's the DH, Aiden Blanton. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Wastes no time there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Jackson Chourio will hit next. Man at second. In the dirt. The count 2-1. York.
Come on, slide. Get out.
Throw to first in time.
And he looked a little tentative on that swing. Almost like he didn't get pitch recognition and tried to slow his bat down just to make contact. I'd rather see a guy swing through it instead of making weak contact and putting it in play. Have another pitch where maybe he can drive out of the ballpark.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Attaboy, way to get on the sack.
Jackson Chourio, the next to hit. First offering, runner goes. High fly ball, right field. Makes the catch. Chance to double the runner off first. And he's out. Couldn't get back in time. Runners are at the corners, one away. And that one fouled off. Blanton wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Deal one. Base hit and a run in to score. Around second, on his way to third. Throw comes in and holds the runner at third. They're at the corners now with still only one away.
Picks himself up at RBI.
Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands. You
run around the move. Pitch in for a strike. Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. Two on, one out. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens?
Got him looking. Good job at Blanton stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
On the ground, could be two. There's one. On to first, double play. Blanton digging in. They've got the lead, but here's another chance to set the tone.
Yeah, but one good swing, and suddenly they add to the margin. Every run counts as this game moves along.
This one popped up. Horwitz in position, and the first baseman makes the catch.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Blanton was outstanding in this ball game, helping them get the win. Put together a 3-hit performance.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time, because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Aiden Blanton with an incredible season so far, leading the league in OPS. Can he keep it going again today? It's the Chicago Cubs and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming your way. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Swing and a ball popped in the air, and it's a foul ball. Chris, nobody in the league has a better batting average than he does right now. And that one ripped to left. Base hit, so they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Runner on the move. On the ground. In plenty of time to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Safe at second, and he gets back in. So here's the Brewers DH, Kevin Alcantara. Runner takes off for third. In the dirt, skates away from Richmond. A wild pitch, and the tying run is now 90 feet away. 2 outs and a runner at third as we play game 1 of this 4-game series. In the air, right field, Mitchell in position, and that is that. And here's the first baseman, Jonathan Long. Up the middle, Blanton. The throw to first, 1 out in the second.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Line drive. Fair ball.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. That's in for a strike. For a second.
Not only are they applying some pressure on the defense, it looks like they're trying to have a big inning with that steal of second. Now 2 runners in scoring position. This could be the start to a nice rally.
Two in scoring position. Nobody out here in the last half of the third. Slings it across, but the game is tied as the run comes in. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. Man at second. Runner breaks for third. On the ground, out to short. Over to first. 2 down.
Well, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
So up next, Spencer Steer. Brings it in for the third out. Foul ball there. And a foul ball. This one in the air, center field. Crow Armstrong settles under this one. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Brewers, the right
Bases loaded, nobody out. Tyler Tolbert, the next Cub to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Not in time.
No, he's safe.
Safe.
up next to the Cubs.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And the inning is over. 2 men left. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth. Blanton in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. The 0-1. Out to short. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers. Blanton with a nice showing despite the loss.
Well, definitely a strong game at the plate, and it's safe to say he made a difference for them. They didn't get the win, but they'll take performances like this one from him.
Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. Right now with more RBIs than anyone in the National League. Hammered on the line to the left, base hit. And a man aboard. Now here is Spencer Steer. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Runner on the go again. In the air, left field. Can't get to it, and this should score the run. In comes the run from second, and they lead by 2.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get into scoring position, come through with the base knock. You had a run.
Line drive, and this might be trouble. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. Now a relay to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. He's trying for third. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. The relay throw. Safe at the plate. And they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch. Just shot it through the infield.
Back here in Milwaukee, on to the 4th. Number 90 now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Blanton. Not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. Around first, heading for 2. And he's into second base with 1 away as the go-ahead run.
Well, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Spencer Steer up now for the Brewers. The 1-2. Runner takes off in the dirt. Blocks.
You're down.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of some
ground ball left side. Zips it to first. They get the out, but the go-ahead run scores on the play.
So important to really lock in on an at-bat like this. It seems easy with the infield back, but you've got to make sure you put the ball in play. Put it on the ground, brought that run in.
1 down. Now it's the shortstop. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and that's an out. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able.
Long throw to first. 2 away. 1 down. Next for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. In the air, left side. Yelich gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. So 2 down. Here's the Brewers DH, Josh Bell. Left field. He's got it. Ball game. And the Cubs take the first 2 games of this series on the road. Blanton had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
No question. He was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
1 down. Digging in, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. There's a line drive to left field. And a couple of quick outs.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time off, they'll find a hole.
That's to third. And that is the inning. Bland, only 20 years old, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
That way to square up on that ball. Great job.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
1-1 now. Runner takes off in the dirt. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner goes again. On a line out towards center. Base hit. Fires to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 2-1.
Well, does a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Carrying well. Out of here. A solo shot. Home run number 20 on the year, and they tack one on the board. It's 3-1.
A little more breathing room is always a good thing in baseball, and now they have it.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Dangerous hitter at the plate in Alex Bregman.
If you're trying to keep the line moving, this is the guy you want at the plate. Such a good hitter. Can also flash some power.
Estevez is just one strike away. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers get back in the win column as they take Game 3 of the series. Blanton had a great showing in the win. Had a pair of hits, one of them a homer.
Well, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time he came up.
Aiden Blanton, a rising star, continues. Blanton has the ball to start this one.
Yeah, and the mission's clear. Get ahead and get in rhythm. Put in work early in the count, and suddenly the whole mound feels a little bit bigger.
Adley Rutschman, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Got it. One away.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Oh, look at the stop. To first. In the dirt. Great pick. Got him. What a play. Two outs, base is empty. Now it's Alex Bregman. Just missed.
Outside.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next offering clips the zone count even at 2. That one lifted to left. Freeland under it. And that is that. Now it's runner in scoring position. No outs. Blanton will hit next. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Hit on the ground to short. One pitch and one out. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Now it'll be the Cubs DH, Joe Adell. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. 0-1 down.
Ball.
Nice grab. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
That is it. The center fielder, number 4, Pete Crow Armstrong.
Crow Armstrong with another scorching run of play lately.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 2 down, base is empty. Tyler Tolbert, the next Cub to hit. And that one is lifted in the air. And that'll do it. So they make short work. Back here at American Family Field. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's Christian Yelich.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
And that drops in for a strike. Bland, the reigning Rookie of the Year, only 20 years old. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Yelich set down on strikes. Inside.
Ball, that's it.
Ball one. Softly hit to third. Westberg. To first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. 2 outs, base is empty. And the batter will be the shortstop. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Up the middle. Terang over to first in time. And the Cubs go. Welcome back. Let's take a look at how the series has played out so far. Ripped to short. 1 pitch and 1 out. Welcome back as we take a check of the current standings. Up the middle. Throws to first. That's the first out in the top of the 4th. Foul ball. Bush working on a massive campaign right now, putting up some big home run numbers. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. 2 down, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Ha!
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Stays alive. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. This is Brewers baseball on the show, Wisconsin. Two outs and 1 in scoring position.
The designated hitter, Aiden Weston.
This one in the air, right field. Nice grab on the run. And that ends the inning. Milwaukee leaves 1, but they're on top by a count of 6-0. We go to the top of the 5th. So now it's the Cubs hitter in the 4-hole, Joe Adell. They've got to pull the lineup. And when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list.
So I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
2-2 now. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's a high chopper. Steer steps on the bag, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. So digging in, Tyler Tolbert. First offering way inside, almost got him. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. And that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here in Milwaukee, start of the sixth, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading off, Christian Yelich. Yelich, a former Gold Glove winner, over 1,000 runs batted in his career. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Freeland takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Now this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Swing and a miss. The Brewers up big in this one, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Ball inside.
Ground ball up the middle. Can't reach it, and the perfect game bid is over. Runner on at first with one gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Strike two. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Swings and misses. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Got him out on the front foot. Couldn't keep the hands back long enough and played right into the hands of the pitcher.
And he boots it. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Michael Busch, the next Cub to hit. Swing and a ball popped up. Has a beat on it. And that is that. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Nick Sandlin.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Blanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Oh, 1 now. This one's smoked on its way out of here. The 2-run shot is 21st of the year, and they add on. It's 8-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the batsman carried it out of here.
So 2 down. Michael Busch getting ready to hit. Kowar, 31 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one to first, Steer. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Blanton was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boog, he was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 2 of the best teams in the game square off. It's the Philadelphia Phillies and the Milwaukee Brewers. John Sciambi and Chris Singleton with you And Singy, we're going to see a nice little win streak put to the test today.
Yeah, these guys are really firing on all cylinders right now. And to me, the important thing is that they're doing the little things well. They're not just relying on home runs or big plays every game. They're playing good situational baseball, executing in key areas.
One down. And next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. Smoked on the ground to second. To first.
Out.
Now 2 away.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The weight comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. This one in the air, center field. McCarthy on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Blanton digging in to get something started for this offense. That's the ask right now.
Yeah, you get on base, maybe things start rolling. Even a little noise can wake up the dugout.
And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these Brewers, they just haven't been able to put the bat on the ball as often as they'd like. The strikeout has been a big issue, but at least they're going down swinging. Got it?
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. On the ground, and that's through. Their first hit of the ball game. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So history wasn't meant to be in this one, but it's been quite the performance.
Man, that's tough for a pitcher to swallow. I mean, when you're right on the brink of a no-hitter, just pitched a heck of a game, just couldn't make it to the finish line.
Runner on the go. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. Nicely done for the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Brandon Marsh steps to the plate. Man at second. Runner takes off. Squirts away from Langoliers. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. That one to first. Harper. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Well, a run comes across the score right there, but defensively, when you have a lead like this late in the ball game, you're counting outs. Nice job of simply just trading a run for an out.
Blanton steps in, 2 outs, no one on, but he's stepping in with a purpose.
Trying to make this pitcher sweat a little, Boog. You've got to break up the rhythm. Even a long at bat would be a win here.
That's hard hit on the line, and this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or 2 behind. The way that he squared up that baseball.
Runner takes off for third. Swinging a ground ball. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Phillies keep it rolling. 7 straight victories now.
Terrific job in this game. He scattered 2 hits and pretty dominant. Efficient with his pitch count. Got himself all the way to the finish line and finished what he started.
Now the number 2 hitter, Aiden Blanton. On the ground. There's one. To first, double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Blanton digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
This one in the air, center field. McCarthy should have this one, and that will end the inning. No outs. Runner at first. Otto Kemp getting ready to hit. To the right side, Terang. To second, that's
You're
one.
out.
Over to first, safe.
No, he's in there.
Up next for Philadelphia.
Line shot into the gap should score at least one. One runs in. Another comes in to score. The relay not in time. He's safe.
Well, he had the opportunity to drive in some runs, and he comes through to break the tie. I love seeing a nice triple into the gap. It's just a great baseball play. You've got to get out of the box. You've got to cut the bases, and sometimes you've got to pick up your third base coach. And on top of that, nice swing to barrel up the ball out front, and he was on his horse the entire way to third. Very well done.
Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio. The 0-2. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Popped up. And there's one down.
Man, he just couldn't lay off right there. Those high fastballs, they just look really good because they're high level, but they're just about impossible to get the barrel to.
One down, runner at third. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Oh, nice job right there. He struck him out twice. The pitch before looked like it was strike three. Doesn't get the call. Bears down. Throws another quality pitch for the strikeout.
So a runner at third, 2 outs. Spencer Steer up now for the Brewers. And ball 4, 2 aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here. So the call stands. Still one challenge left for them. And now, Sal Frelick.
Well, the way these two teams have battled in this game, you know you need more. Got to continue to add runs if you're going to get.
Got him looking for the strikeout. That ends the inning. One down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton. In the air to left center. McCarthy turns to the right on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. So up next, Aiden Blanton. And first offering is fouled off. Popped up. Kemp gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next,
Shea Langoliers stands in for the Phillies. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers slug their way to a win in this one. Blanton had a good day at the office.
Well, every team in the league wants hitters who can consistently deliver games like the one he had today, because it can help you get wins like this one. Nice job.
One down. Now it's going to be Aiden Blanton. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Now they get the runner and a rundown. Tries to get back in time, but they got him. And now the switch hitting catcher, Rafael Marchand. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. No play. That's an infield single. Man at first, 1 away. Slice the other way and foul. Line drive, base hit.
Find it.
Lead runner makes the turn at second. To third, not in time. And it's runners at the corners with one gone.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite.
Runner on the move. Swing, and he popped it up. Brings it in.
Up next for the
So 2
Brewers,
outs with runners on the corners. Kevin Alcantara now at the plate. Runner on the go in the dirt. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball. 2 outs, 2 in scored position here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Blanton stepping in now. Runners out there and a chance to chip away.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be a bomb. Just needs to find some outfield grass, Boog. Keep the pressure on.
Hit hard, base hit. Turan coming home. In comes the run from second. Cut off, throw to second. There's the tag. They get him. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the Phillies catcher, Rafael Marchand. Up the middle, Blanton. The throw to first. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Now it's the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And today is draft day, singing an exciting day in terms of the future of the sport and the future of these teams. It's also changed a lot in terms of the immediacy of finding out. I mean, what was it? Carrier pigeon was how you found out about being drafted back when you were selected, right?
Well, fans today may not realize because we have, you know, such exposure on the internet and network sports and everything else. You find out right away. But when I was drafted back in 1993, I maybe found out, you know, later in the day. I was drafted in the morning that I was drafted by the San Francisco Giants. So regardless, I think the feeling is the same.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Phillies win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Blanton extended the hitting streak in this one. 3 hits in this one, always respectable.
I really like how he looked in this one, Boog. He consistently came to the plate with a solid plan, and it showed in the results. They didn't win, but he can be proud of this game.
Gotta love the All-Star festivities. Always a great show. We'll be back to get this thing started after this. Now from downtown Cleveland and Progressive Field, MLB The Show brings you the MLB All-Star Game. It's the National League All-Stars taking on the American League All-Stars. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Singy, always special when we get together to call the All-Star Game.
Well, we've done a lot of these together, and sometimes you come in and think, ho-hum, another year. But once you look and you see these all-star players, their uniforms on, them interacting with one another, you realize just how special it is. It's going to be a great one tonight.
First pitch coming your way next. Leading off, Nick Kurtz. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
Kurtz launched a pair of homers in his last game.
Nope. That's inside.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Right through there, got him. One down.
No, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there, and I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
Ball, that's out.
Outside with a breaking ball. Alvarez was named Player of the Month recently, and that's not the first time that's happened this year. Taps softly to the right side, but it kicks foul.
When you're winning Player of the Month more than once in the same season, you might be earning some other awards in the offseason. I think he's set up pretty well in the MVP race.
Payoff pitch. That's a walk. Went with another changeup but missed the spot.
Now, this was a story we were paying attention to before the game. We've seen him give up walks in the past, and it's an issue once again early on.
Vinny Pasquantino, batting with one down, takes a strike. Yeah, big swing and a miss. Got him. Two gone now.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. And now a man into scoring position. Man at second.
Well, he got away with the mistake right there. A curveball that backed up a little bit, stayed high in the zone. You won't want to throw that one again.
That's a ball.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And now it's 3-2.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout. Scoreless after 1. Bottom of the second, digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Chisholm with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
In the air, left field. Schwarber on his way over. And there's one down.
Batting 6 from the Boston Red Sox, the catcher, William.
Fouled off left side. Jackknifes out of the way. On the ground. In the hole, jump throw in the dirt, can't quite pick it, and that would have been a beautiful play.
Just not enough on that throw to get it all the way across the infield in the air, and unfortunately, he didn't get the bailout he needed over there at first.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and they got him. And now it's Julio Rodriguez. This guy is one of the best athletes in the sport. Swing and a ground ball. Gorman throws on to first. That's the third out. Bottom half of the third, and they bring in a new pitcher, Paul Skeens.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should.
So 2 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Zach Neto. This could end it. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Polanco tosses to first. That finishes the evening's action. Aiden Blanton, currently on a 10-game hitting streak. Can he keep it going today? It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Now, here is Aiden Blanton.
Aiden Blanton.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Blanton was recently in the All-Star game for the first time, a nice career achievement. Out to short, Bogarts. Over to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. Late swing fouled off. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. That's a base hit, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. 0-2 now. Runner on the move. Swing and a ball popped in the air. That's a base hit. And no thought of testing that arm in right. Despite the runner moving on the pitch, it's now first and second. So here's the cleanup hitter, Kevin Alcantara. Runners on the move. In the dirt.
Get down, slide.
Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal.
That stolen base right there was all about the jump off the pitcher. He got a nice lead, timed him up perfectly, and was off to the races as soon as that pitcher went home. That's how you want to do it. That excites the entire team over there in the dugout.
The Brewers with a chance to score first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. The tag gets him, and it's a double play. Fair ball.
Find the ball.
Around first, heading for 2. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Payoff pitch. Runner takes off for third. That's ball 4. Throw down, and he's out, and that wasn't close.
Yeah, I don't really get the logic right there of trying to steal third. You've got to count where that hitter's most likely going to get a pitch to hit or he's going to walk. One thing is you don't want to be a distraction in his eyes if it is a pitch to hit. Fortunately, it was out of the zone and it was ball 4, but you get thrown out at third base. So kind of counterproductive to producing a bigger inning and maximizing the runners on base.
This one in the air center field. And there's one down. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and they get the out. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
Now this guy, a player that if he gets on base has the ability to really be aggressive getting around the base paths.
This one in the air right field. He's got it. Ball game. The Padres take the series opener here at home. Blanton kept the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end okay. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game and help him win going forward.
Aiden Blanton on the mound today, having an outstanding season. Now here is Aiden Blanton.
Aiden Blanton.
Ground ball left side. On to Cronenworth. To first, but it pulls him off the bag. And now the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Runner on the go. Out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. So runner at second, 2 down. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. He's trying for third in the dirt. Down. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. That's 50 stolen bases for him this year.
Wow, that's a pretty elite throwing arm right there from the catcher spot. Pretty daring for him to try to steal third right there, but he gets the bag. Maybe the element of surprise was what came in because he's not used to guys running on him, and right there stealing third base probably caught him off guard a little bit.
Swing and a pop-up. Bogarts in position, and that is that. Digging in, Jake Cronenworth. And a foul ball. Cronenworth, a 7th-round pick by the Rays in 2015 out of the University of Michigan, where he was a two-way guy. And in fact, the Rays used him that way.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Almost got him. Swing and a miss. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
That one ripped, but foul. The 0-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, there appears to be no problem settling in on the mound out there today. It looks pretty tough to start this one, punching out the first 2 hitters of this ball game. And somebody's going to have to put the bat on the ball, put it in play, and get something going. Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Check swing called strike. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 down, nobody on. Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. We played an inning, no score. Bottom of the second. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Randy Arozarena. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Popped up. Ohapi should have this one. 1 up, 1 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Machado.
That's in there. That's strike 2. In the air, right field. And there's 2 down. Here comes X to the plate. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Bogart swings through that one. And down on strikes. And that is that. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. Back here in San Diego, let's check out some notable MVP candidates so far this season. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Bland measures 6 feet 4 inches. Batting second in today's lineup, and he was a 9th-round draft pick back in 2025. High fly ball, right field. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Alec Bohm. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
You know, these Padres, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Foul ball. Hammered down the right side, but foul.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
Got him. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Next to hit, Freddie Fermin. Slow roller to 3rd. And foul ball. Breaking ball, and that got him.
Hit by pitch. Take it back.
Struck out swinging his first time. Gets him to chase after that one. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Fermin, the runner at first with 2 gone. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Padres leave 1. Back here at Petco Park, ready to go, bottom 4. Fernando Tatis Jr. digs in now. Fernando Tatis Jr. signed by the White Sox 2015 for $700,000. And then eventually moved in the James Shields trade in June of 2016. 1 down.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Rosarena in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Fouled off left side. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time.
He's in there.
Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
That one missed.
2-1 the count now. He hasn't seen a fastball yet, but you've got to be ready to hit one because you doubt the pitcher wants this to go to a 3-1 count.
Zips it to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. One left for San Diego. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. His 22nd homer of the year, and they add a run. It's 3-0.
They wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. The cutter up and in can be such a tough pitch for the hitters. You have to keep your hands above the baseball, and that's exactly what he did. He caught it out front and drove it out of here.
Blanton back at it, pitching with the lead.
Yeah, it's always a little easier, but only if you protect it, Boo. He's got to lock in here. Can't let this game seesaw.
To the right side, Steer. He takes it on his own. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, Alex Bowe.
Here's a high chopper. Steer takes it to the bag. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Up next,
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Miguel Andujar. And first offering is fouled off. Right side. Gets him easily, ends the inning. Still nothing on the... Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And it stays fair. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either. And he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced, so I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And there's a ball. Fermin on at first, nobody out. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment, Boot, get back on track. His team needs him.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Aiden Blanton will depart. Great effort out of him as he exits in line for the win. We'll tell you about the new pitcher when we get back. Nick Sandlin on the pitch out of the pen here.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
2 outs, runner at first. Now Aiden Blanton. ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Make a great catch like that. It's all about timing the jump. His timing was perfect. Excellent grab, and he comes down with it. The inning is over.
So 2 down. Next to hit, Logan O'Hoppe. 0-1 down. Tap to first. Boom. Steps on the bag himself. Ball game. Blanton was outstanding at the plate in this ball game and turned in a solid pitching performance too.
And Boog, he looked composed on both sides of the ball. The pitching was decent, but the way he hit in this one was the real highlight. Nice job out there.
Blanton digging in, big time pitcher, so he better have a plan, Singy. Otherwise, it's a short trip.
Yeah, Boogie's just got to pick a pitch and go. No guessing, no hesitation.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Machado to second. A sensational double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
And that one hammered, carrying well. And that one is off the wall. The relay throw. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double. Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Payoff pitch. Runner breaks for third. This one in the air, center field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. And they got him. Great defensive. Blanton starts it off with a lead. Looking to play add-on, not just maintenance, Singy.
Yeah, partner, when you've got momentum, you ride it.
Rolled over to third.
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Throws to first in time. One pitch and one out. First and second, one out. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 1 for 3. Stops it on a slide to first. They get one. Safe. He beats it.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Blanton stepping in now. The inning's been quiet, but a chance here to turn up the volume.
Yeah, and you love that mentality. A little thunder could bring that dugout back to life.
And that is that. Nobody left. Here's Manny Machado. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers salvage the finale of this 3-game series. Blanton extended the hitting streak in this one.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
Live from Arlington, Texas, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers and the Texas Rangers.
And now,
all right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Ranger.
Next for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton.
Aiden Blanton.
That's to third. Over to first. A great play deep in the hole.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. The job was to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score the go-ahead run. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy.
Terang slings to second.
That's an out.
Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Priester was recently named Pitcher of the Month for some outstanding work on the mound. Swing and a ground ball.
Get it, get it.
The throw to first. That ends the inning. Back in Arlington, bottom of the fourth, Josh Young stepping in for the Rangers. Up the middle.
1-1-1.
Nice grab. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
The batter, number 8.
Runner at second here, one gone. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. He's got it. Runner tags and goes to third. So digging in, Jared Triolo. Man on second, 2 down. Oh, look at the stop. Goes to third with it.
Oh,
in there
he's
safely.
in there.
And now the shortstop, Aiden Blanton. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Rogers takes it in for the out. 2 down. Blanton had the kind of game you'd like to avoid, which contributed to the loss.
Definitely didn't do much of anything for him in this one. I think he knows he's capable of more. They took the loss, and he might have dragged him down a little bit.
1 down. Next to hit, Aiden Blanton. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Line drive, knocks it down. Slings it across. Quick recovery from the misplay, pays off for the out. Here's Brandon Nimmo. 1-2 now. Chopped out towards short.
1-1-1.
Throws to first in time.
Batting third, the first.
Blanton playing up the middle at short. Batting second in today's lineup. And his batting average this season is over 400. Popped up Okamoto in position. And that is that. Brewers go down quietly. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
The shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Base hit.
Find the ball.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Big spot, and here comes Jackson Churio. This one popped up. Infield fly called there.
Up next to Milwaukee, the designated hitter, Kevin.
All loaded up. Kevin Alcantara will hit next. And a payoff pitch. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, he gloves it. Nicely done for the out. Blanton digging in. They say pressure makes diamonds. Let's see if this turns into a gem.
Yep, time to see if this one shines.
And that one fouled off.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning-ending double play, Boog.
2 on, 1 out. Base hit into the outfield. Runner around third. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 4-2. Jackson Churio now at the plate. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Triolo toss to second. Double play. What a Kazuma Okamoto stepping in for the Rangers. The Brewers trying to protect a 2-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Towards first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We look ahead to inning number 8. So 2 down. Here's the catcher, Nick Fortes.
Number 40.
The Rangers down to their final strike. And that'll do it. Blanton did a good job in the win.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but certainly didn't hurt him on the way to the win.
One down. Aiden Blanton getting ready to hit. He set a new career high in home runs this year. And Singy, he's just trying to set the bar as high as possible now. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Killed that thing.
Waste no time there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. Back to first, and he's safe. This one in the air right field. And that'll fall for a base hit. They take the force out. 2-away down.
Wow, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like you just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Bland batting second in today's lineup, and he's driven in 8 runs over his last 10 games. On the ground to the left, and that's a fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone. To second, and he's safe.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Big rip off the bat there. Some seriously loud contact on that knob. Didn't bring in the run, but he got him that much closer to taking the lead here.
2 on, 2 outs. Now here's a flare off the bat. Base hit, 1 run in already. Here comes the throw. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 2-zip.
Up next for Milwaukee. The designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
That one ripped, but foul. Hard liner, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He'll score, and they take a 3-run lead.
He has had such a good day today. I don't think he's going to want to leave when it's over.
A couple of doubles today for the DH. Man at second. Runner takes off for third. Up the middle. Throws to first in time.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Next to hit, Kevin Alcantara.
Kevin Alcantara.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate.
You don't want to run yourself out of an inning, so it's got to clearly get far enough away from the catcher. If you're the runner at third, think about scoring.
Swing, and he popped it up. Triolo under it. And that'll do it. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 5th coming up. It's the Brewers 3 and the Rangers nothing. You're watching Brewers baseball on Theshow, Wisconsin. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 3 for 3's doubled twice and singled. On the ground to third, Young. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Man at first with 1 gone. And here is Aiden Blanton. On the ground. And foul ball. That's towards center. Carter moving under this one. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Up next to Milwaukee.
So 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Josh Smith. The Rangers down to their final strike. High fly ball, right field. Chorio drops steps, heads back on it. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Blanton had a sensational showing in the win. 3 hits, 2 of them for extra bases.
I'll tell you, Boog, I was excited every time he came up. When a player is locked in like he was, it's a really special feeling. Great job in this one.
Aiden Blanton on the mound today, having an outstanding season so far. Can he continue his stellar play? It's the St. Louis Cardinals and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. And taking the ball for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. He leads the league in ERA, Siggy.
Yeah, he's always around the zone, Boo. Gets weak contact and makes hitters guess. That's how he's been able to stay on top.
Everything's crisp, movement, mix, location. A little different from your cardio stats, Siggy.
Oh, wow. Okay, well, we know the numbers don't lie. Elite is elite. They'll be leaning on that arm all summer long.
And away we go here in Milwaukee.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
He rarely chases and doesn't miss the mistake pitches.
Yeah, he's a professional hitter, plain and simple, and he's making pitchers pay.
Got him. Now 1 away.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
2 balls, no strikes to count. Just underway here in Milwaukee.
Hey!
Late that time, and it's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a pretty nasty pitch right there. I'd call it a power curveball in the 80s. It's got so much spin on it, and you really don't have a lot of time to sit back and watch what it's going to do before you have to commit. It was a good one for the swinging strikeout.
Yeah!
Line drive, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive. This is J.J. Bleday. And that's fouled off. Bleday went deep in his most recent game. Right there for a strike. He goes down looking. And now the Brewers will get their first cuts. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. One down. Stepping in, Aiden Blanton. Suarez with a stellar run lately on the mound, really carving up lineups. Hard hit to right center, and that's got extra bases written all over it. And he'll pull into second safely.
Everything came together for him. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a...
He's trying for third in the dirt. Throw to third, save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. Wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
On the ground. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really protected with 2 strikes right there. Pitch wasn't even close, but man, he got the barrel to it somehow. Nice job of bad ball hitting.
Second inning set to go. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Andrew Vaughn. And that one fouled off. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. Ah, that hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Not even close there. Ball 1. Win with a homer in his last game. That one fouled off. Vaughn gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now all even up. And that one is inside. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Blanton thought that was a strike, and here's the challenge. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. At the plate, Thomas Sajazi. And that is out of play. Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a bouncer. Terang on to first, and that is a big first out.
That was a productive at bat. You know you're doing something right anytime you help move 2 runners into scoring position and give your team a chance to drive in a few runs, even if it's still kind of early in the game.
Victor Scott, and a dangerous hitter coming to the plate. Blanton back to work with 2 runners on.
Yeah, walking a tightrope right now. No room for mistakes, and every pitch in these spots magnified, and he knows it.
There's a strike. Late on that fastball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Terang over to first in time. 3rd out. Back here at the ballpark, coming off a tough series offensively, and a look at those numbers. Phillies, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Way inside, gets out of the way. Now 3-0. It's a leadoff walk,
inside.
And that's the go-ahead run. Blanton wants to challenge that one. Thought it was a strike, so the call stands. So they're now out of challenges. That one misses. That's 5 straight. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. On the ground to third. And foul ball. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Tied up here in the early going. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Stays alive. 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Here's a 1-2. Good job to fight that one off. That misses, and the count is filled up.
That's where you want it. It's a good miss.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Battling here as he fouls it away. Feliz on at first, nobody out. Swing and a ground ball. He flips it to second in time. A sensational double play.
Very smooth on the feed to second right there. You gotta love that glove toss, Boog. You know, sometimes people think these guys are being a little flashy, but it actually can make more sense to do that than try to make a
inning over. Home half of the third coming up. Tied at 1. Blanton stepping in. Pressure's on. One swing can flip the whole game.
Yeah, and this guy's no stranger to the spotlight. He's built for moments like this.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. Here comes the runner from third. In to score from third. And a 2-1 ball game now. Back here in Milwaukee. Let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year.
You know, these Cardinals showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 1-2. Goes down looking for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. The number 3 overall pick out of Cal for the White Sox in 2019. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Wastes no time there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
They get the force. That's out number 3. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Nick Sandlin.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
Swings and lines a base hit into left field, and it gets by him. 1 runs in. Runner around third on his way to the plate. In to score from first. And they take a 3-run lead. 1 out. Runner at second. Jackson Choria up now for the Brewers. Man at second. This one kicks away from Herrera. No advance, though. The 1-2. And that one is lifted in the air. Scott should have this one. And makes the grab. Runner tags at second.
Up next for the Brewers.
So runner at second, 2 down. Logan O'Hoppe digs in now. Man on second, 2 down. Slow ground ball to the right
Pick up
side.
the ball, stand right here. On the bag, on the bag.
There with plenty of time, and that ends the inning. They put Blanton stepping in now. Gotten the lead, but it's far from safe. He'll try to build on it right here.
Yeah, and you love seeing a team stay aggressive. Don't wait around. Keep applying pressure.
And there's a base hit to the left. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Man, you smoke.
Jackson Chourio getting ready to hit. Runner on the go. And he grounds one back up the middle. Off balance feet. There's one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy.
Andrew Vaughn now.
The designated hitter.
Estevez on the mound for the 40th time this season. He joined the team as a free agent. The Cardinals down to their final strike. Got him! And that's the ball game. Blanton was really productive at the plate in this one. Put in some good innings on the mound as well.
Boog, he was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
Now the number 2 hitter, Aiden Blanton. He's someone who quickly made a splash at this level, Chris, a former Rookie of the Year. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
That is good. The right fielder.
Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
There goes the runner. This one kicks away from Herrera. And now a man into scoring position.
Pretty impressive from the 3-hole hitter. Picks up the single, then swipes second to get into scoring position. Now, that's not going to show up on the slugging percentage very much, but it works the same way for the team. Let's see if they can drive him in now.
And he handles it himself for the out.
Oh, Boog, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Line drive. That's a base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Ripped to short. They limit the damage here. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Aiden Blanton digging in. He's the league leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
Drilled out towards left center field. Carrying well. And that one is out of here. His 23rd of the year, and they add to the lead. It's 3-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. He's already homered here in this one. That one is absolutely belted. That's got a chance. And it bangs off the wall. One run across, coming home. He'll score. 2 runs are in. It's 7-1.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. And at second. Runner takes off for third. Swing and a pop-up. Weatherholt. and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Brewers. The center
Now
fielder,
here
number
is
13,
Kevin Alcantara. Runner takes off. Struck him out without a swing. That'll end the inning. Blanton steps in, 2 down, nothing cooking so far, but one swing can get something sizzling.
He knows it too, Boog. That body language says, yes, chef.
Ground ball left side, and that one finds its way through. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All right, take a look around.
And his hot hitting continues.
I kept him in the yard that time, but all he's doing now is passing the baton, and everything seems to get started around this guy.
Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio. Runner on the move, right side. And it's through for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Kevin Alcantara up now for the Brewers. The 0-1. Runner breaks for third. In the air, left field. And that is that. Brewers strand a couple, and they're on top 7-1. Last chance coming. So 2 down. This is J.J. Bleday. 0-2 now. In the air, left field. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take this one in a blowout. Blanton was a big contributor for them in the win. A 4-hit performance, including a home run.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Aiden Blanton comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit. So digging in, Aiden Blanton. Singing, even casual fans have heard this guy's name. Of course, he's the rare major leaguer who both pitches and hits. I mean, you're talking about a rarity both historically and in the modern game.
Yeah, and you don't have to be Babe Ruth or Shohei Ohtani for this to be impressive. He's proved his tremendous talent by taking the two-way role this far.
Base hit, center field. Lead runner touches second, heading for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about it, get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Runner on the go. Swing, and he popped it up. Sajazi. And there's one away. Runners at the corners here, one away. Kevin Alcantara now at the plate. 2 on, 1 out. Runner takes off, out to short. The throw to first. Tie ball game as they get the second out, but the run scores. Spencer Steer up now for the Brewers. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move.
Nope.
That's ball 4. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Makes the grab. Nice play after the long. Bland, only 20 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Wisconsin. Hit on the ground to short. Over to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play. Man at first, and now the shortstop, Mason Wynn. Here comes the 0-1. Ground ball up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next to the Cardinals.
And now it's going to be Aiden Blanton. 1 for 3. To third, Feliz. Play made, that ends the inning. Blanton had a poor showing, needed to do more.
I don't want to pile on a player when he's down, but that was a lousy game at the dish. They'll need to get better games from him to have better results as a team.
Aiden Blanton getting set for this one. His team leading its division. Can they continue to churn out wins? So runner at second, 2 down. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. Up the middle, Blanton. Third out, and that ends the frame. 1 down. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Aiden Blanton. To third, York. Throws to first in time. Now it's going to be Connor Griffin.
The shortstop, Connor Griffin.
Out to short. Oh, he gloves it. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort. Welcome back. And coming off a series where the pitching was outstanding, we take a look at those numbers. This one in the air, center field. Cruz takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number 1. B-Ray coming to the plate now. 2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. And that knock bumps his hitting streak into double digits, Chris. He's hit 10 straight.
Yeah, and on a nice trajectory, average going up, OBP, everything he's doing at the plate right now just seems to be working.
Ripped to short. And they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Vernon Arnez, the next Pirate to hit. On the ground right side, 4, 6, 3.
He's safe.
Beats it. Good hustle. And the inning continues.
Up next for Pittsburgh, the first baseman, number 2.
Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. 0 for 3 in this one. Base hit. And a man aboard. So digging in, Jackson Chourio. Here goes the runner. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Reynolds settles under it. Brings it in. The throw in.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. There's the ball. High throw, and he's safe with a stolen base. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again. Man at second. Runner on the go again. That's whipped. Base hit. Blanton around third. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's an 8-run lead.
With that fastball, even though it's high velocity, you've got to live on the outer edges. When it's right on a tee, right down the middle, professional hitters are not going to have a problem turning it around.
Blanton blocks in. If this offense were a lawnmower, he's yanking the cord and hoping for a roar.
And if that doesn't work, Boog, you better believe he's giving it a second pull.
In the air, left field. Reynolds gets under it. And there's one away.
Up next for the Brewers,
So two down, digging in, Spencer Horwitz.
Spencer Horwitz.
Hodge is just one strike away. Ground ball, and this should do it. Throw to first, ball game. And the Brewers take the series opener here at home. Blanton did a good job in the win. Just one hit in 5 at-bats.
Oh, Boog, not great, not terrible, just kind of an average game. Still, always good to get a team win.
Next for Milwaukee, Aiden Blanton. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That one fouled off. Man at second. Finds his way through, base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's in at third with an RBI triple. Now he tries to get back, but he can't. Big stack center field. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Tag. Two-way, he scores. And they take a 2-run lead. First and second. 2 outs. Jackson Chorio will hit next. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. Gonzalez under this one. And that is the third out of the inning. Blanton locks in. You can feel it. Big moment here.
Yeah, everyone in the yard just sat up in their seats. So did I, Boog.
Rips that one to right. And that ends the inning. 4 innings in the books. Blanton digs in. 2 quick outs, but this lineup's too good to just go quietly.
Yeah, you never want to give away the last out of an inning, Boog. Let's see if he can start a momentum swing right here.
In the air to left center. And it drops in. And that extends the inning.
Good rip, good rip.
Now here is Jackson Chourio. 2-0. Rudder takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out there. And the inning. Blanton digging in. Nobody on. 2 gone. But this hitter's still dangerous.
Yep, a swing, a mistake, and suddenly it's a brand new ball game.
Foul ball there. The Pirates trying to close out a 3-run lead here in the last half of inning number 9. On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. One strike away. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
That's tremendous fight from him, and I know it's got the dugout fired up down there, down to the last strike, and he comes up with a hit to keep the game alive. It ain't over yet.
Runner on the go. Popped up left side, and he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates even up this 4-game series at a game apiece. Blanton had a great showing in this game despite the team's loss. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. They didn't get the win, but he certainly wasn't the reason they lost.
Aiden Blanton with a blend of raw talent and poise, quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates. Just about to get underway. Connor Griffin getting ready to hit. And away we go here in Milwaukee.
7-11.
Close
Nope,
one.
that's a ball.
Doesn't get the call. 2 balls, no strikes. And another ball. That clips the corner. Way out front for strike 2. Oh, that got him.
That got him.
First
First
batter of
base.
the game is hit by the pitch.
Batting second, the first baseman, number 2, center forward.
Hey!
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one. He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power of fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Got him. 1 out. Brett Johnson, the next Pirate to hit. Blanton set to go again, facing a standout rookie singing.
Yeah, but rookie of the year candidate or not, he's still got to hit it. This pitcher's not handing out welcome baskets by any means.
Safe at second with a stolen base. Man at second. Runner goes again. And he grounds one to the right side. And that's just foul. The 0-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Just underway here in Milwaukee. Cracks his bat and pops him up. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the center fielder, O'Neill. 2.
Gets him to chase after that one. Hard hit to third. And that will end the inning. Next for the Brewers, Aiden Blanton. Blanton came up with 4 hits in his last game. Drilled out to towards left center field. That's well struck. That one carrying. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
The 0-1. Sliced hard but foul.
Nothing but curveballs so far in the at-bat. Kind of makes it difficult as a hitter to know what to look for, because you start wondering if he'll keep coming with it or if they'll try to speed you up.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jake Mangum.
Well, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Ball.
Now he breaks his bat. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. Safe at first, no play. We'll see how they score this.
Hey.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2.
Westberg over to Terang. One. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning.
The batter, number 15, designated hitter, Hayden Clinton.
Foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swinging a high fly ball in the air, left field. Back there. And that one is out of here. A solo shot. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip.
That's just hitting you cannot teach. Incredible. Split finger away. Somehow he got there, hooked it, and got enough barrel to hit that ball out of the ballpark. That's a very impressive swing.
Back here in Milwaukee, let's check out some notable Cy Young candidates so far this year. And first offering is fouled off. Gonzalez in the 8th spot in today's lineup. Usually a shortstop, but today he's starting at second base. And the 0-2. Got him looking. Leadoff man retired here in the 3rd.
Ball
A
inside.
little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
And another ball.
Inside.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's ball four.
Take your base.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
So the Pirates batting order turns over. Connor Griffin now at the plate, and he swings through that one.
Ball.
Way inside. Tapped in front of the plate, and that chance handled. Throw to first in time. And there's a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down.
Ball.
Clips the corner, and it's 1-2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Misses,
Ball, that's off the plate.
and it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hard hit left side. That ends the frame. Pirates leave 1. Back here at American Family Field, taking a look at some notable Rookie of the Year candidates this season.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made. This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
And now 2-2. Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
The Brewers leading by 5. Top half of inning number 4.
Ball, that's in.
That one missed. Yeah, that's fouled off. Payoff pitch. Popped up. Peraza settles under this one. And there are 2 down.
Up next for pitcher,
Brian Reynolds here. He's 0 for 1.
Reynolds.
On the ground.
Foul ball.
And foul ball. Swings through that one for strike 2. Sets him down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump.
The batter, number 50.
Bland wrapped out 4 hits in his last game. Line drive, and it stays fair. Terang around third. He'll score, and it's now a 6-run lead. Goes to second, back safely as he took a turn for third there.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. He got a pitch he could get to out front, kept his bat through the ball, and didn't pull off a roll.
He's trying for third. Horwitz. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 4. It's the Brewers 6 and the Pirates nothing. It's an NL Central showdown. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Anthony Banda.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Now here is Aiden Blanton. He launched a solo shot back in the 2nd inning of this one.
Yeah, that was big for these guys early on. Definitely helped them get off onto the right foot.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. So 2 down. Up next for the Pirates, Andy Rodriguez. Here comes the 0-1. To first, and this should do it. Ball game. Blanton with a good enough outing on the mound and put on a hitting clinic. Quite the two-way performance.
Boog, he was okay on the hill, but I'm really impressed by how he was hitting. He was a driving force for their offense in this one. Excellent game.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. There's a swing and a drive. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases.
That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Driving it to the opposite field gap. Got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Man at second. Runner breaks for third. This one in the air, right field. Caught, and now a chance to double the runner off second. And he's out. Not able to get back to the bag. Blanton steps in, facing one of the top arms in the league. Big moment, big challenge.
You know, Boog, these are the matchups that tell you what a hitter is made of. Let's see what he brings to the table right here.
And that one ripped to left. One away. Blanton digging in now. He has his work cut out for him facing this pitcher, Singy.
Yeah, Boog, he's got to extend the at-bat, change the pace, whatever it takes to help this lineup right now.
Blanton, in his second season, only 20 years old, and he's driven in double-digit runs over his last 10 games. Hit in the air, center field. Cruz has a beat on it, and that'll do it. Blanton steps in. They're down, but he's got a chance to get something going right here.
Yeah, you can't hit a grand slam with nobody on. He just needs to be the match that lights the fire here.
On the ground to third, York. Slings it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. Big spot here, bottom of the 9th. Down to their final out. Spencer Steer digs in now. The winning run on second base. Swing, and he popped it up. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Pirates take the finale and earn a split of this 4-game series. Blanton did well enough for them despite the loss.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
Aiden Blanton getting ready. He's on an absolute tear this season, leading the league in runs batted in. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Blanton steps in now. He knows what's waiting for him, Singy. An arm of top-tier command and stuff to match.
Yeah, no freebies here, Boog. You got to earn everything when you're up against a pitcher of this caliber.
Foul ball there. Oh, 1 now. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A 2-run homer number 25 of the year. The Brewers score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. He got on plane with that high fastball, and look how his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Absolutely crushed that pitch.
Two outs and one in scoring position.
Aiden Blanton.
Lifted in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that's the 3rd out. 1 down. Ernie Clement, the next to hit. Out to short.
Ward.
Blanton. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Up next for the Yankees.
On to extra
Number
innings.
12.
Aiden Blanton digging in. He's the lead leader in batting average, and that bat has been scorching hot, Singy.
Yeah, and everything off his barrel is noisy, Boog. Gap-to-gap approach, stays inside the baseball beautifully.
On the ground to third. Has some trouble with it. He beats the throw, and they don't get the out.
Up next for Milwaukee. The right
No
fielder,
problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
And now 2-2. Runner takes off. Hard liner. Caught, and the runner's dangerously far from first. And they got it. Couldn't make it back in time. 1 out, runner at second. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Aiden Blanton. He's already homered here in this one. Lined, and that's a base hit. And he's out on the tag. Blanton digs in. They're in front, but that lead could shrink quickly.
A little breathing room never hurt, Boog. He's got the bat to supply that 0-2.
And first offering is fouled off. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees, other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team. You look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to...
2 outs, bases full. Ronnie Mauricio getting ready to hit. The Yanks down to their final strike. This one in the air, center field. Alcantara should have this one. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers take game 1 of the series on the road. Blanton was a big contributor for them in the win. A 3-hit performance, including a homer.
Such a tremendous effort at the dish. Not every game is going to be like this one, so you need to enjoy it when it's happening.
Aiden Blanton currently on a 10-game hitting streak. 1 down. And now the shortstop, Aiden Blanton.
Blanton.
The sliding play at short. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great, reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
On the ground. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Blanton digs in. This pitcher is in the Cy Young conversation for a reason, and this entire lineup knows it, Singy.
Yeah, it's not about doing too much. It's about staying within yourself and executing your plan.
Grounded to third, could be 2. Lewis to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
1 down. Royce Lewis stepping in now for the Yankees. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and that's an out. Blanton stepping in now. Tough matchup here when you're facing someone that throws 97 miles an hour on the black.
Yeah, Boo, forget the scouting report. He's just got to step in the box and trust his instincts.
Rips one to right. That's a base hit. Now a long throw home. And he's out.
Got him.
Touchdown, and that ends the inning.
Well, it's pretty difficult to throw a base runner out at the...
Blanton stepping in now. This offense has been quiet. A big swing could change everything.
Yeah, and somebody's got to crack it open, Boog. Just need to flip the momentum.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Bellinger has a beat on it. And a quick out, number one. Blanton kept the hitting streak going in this one.
Not his best showing, but I hope he isn't too self-critical after they took the loss. Some things to build on in this game.
One down. Next is the designated hitter, Aiden Blanton. And that one hammered. That's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Welcome back as we take a peek at the starting pitching so far this year. Mauricio with the throw to first. One pitch and one out. Blanton steps to the plate. They're trailing, but here's an opportunity to reel it in. RBI chance.
Yeah, Boog, chance to be the big fish right here. This is exactly who they want in a spot like this.
That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Into the bullpen and gone. His 26th of the year. Bases loaded. Nobody out. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. He's already homered in this game. Base hit, one run in already. Here's the throw. He's in there. Well, Singy, he is locked in there.
Well, he's really slowed the game down, and it's like he's moving in full speed, and everybody is a step or two behind. The way that he squared up that baseball tells me that he is seeing it like a beach ball.
To Mauricio for one. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was fun.
Blanton with a valiant job in defeat.
No question, he was a big contributor for him here. Fantastic effort at the plate, even in defeat.
Live from beautiful Oriole Park, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Baltimore Orioles. Boog Sciambi alongside Chris Singleton. And Chris, it's trade deadline day. Always an interesting day on the MLB schedule. Usually a lot of excitement. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Safely into second. He's got a double. That ups his hitting streak to lucky number 13.
The Baker's dozen, Boog, and it doesn't seem like a huge number, but anytime you get to the point where you've hit in every...
Oh, now this one gets away at the plate. Man at second. He's trying for third. In there for strike three. Throw down, and he's out. And that wasn't close.
Well, Boog, I never really like trying to steal third base when my teammate's up there with 2 strikes. That hitter's got a battle going on. And they see you take off. Everything gets a little more exciting, a little quicker. They might end up swinging at a pitch that's not in the strike zone. Right there, a strikeout and a throw out at third. It's just really disappointing.
One up, one down. And next for the Orioles, Gunnar Henderson. The Brewers would love to get a win in this one to boost their postseason hopes.
And every game seems bigger once you get past the All-Star break, Boog. Some teams get paralyzed by that pressure, but the best teams rise to the moment.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove.
That's a ball.
Henderson, the base runner at first with one out. There goes the runner. Runner goes again. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-2 stays alive. The 1-2. That one is absolutely belted. And that gets down into the gap. Henderson around third. He will score, and the Orioles tie it up.
Gets it done to drive in the run and tie it back up. Everything was mechanically sound with that swing right there. I mean, that's pretty much what you're wanting to replicate with every rep you take. You want good balance, barrel directly to the baseball, and good long extension after contact out in front of home plate. Man, there are a lot of doubles in a swing like that.
And foul ball. Here's the 0-2. On the ground.
That's foul.
And that's just foul. That one
That's
way
a ball.
inside. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So digging in, Samuel Vasallo. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Ball one
No,
there.
that missed. That's a ball.
Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Hit hard on the ground is short. And that'll do it. Bottom of the second. Here's the designated hitter for the Orioles, Kobe Mayo. That one not close. Ball 1.
Heck one. Ball.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. In the air, right field, Chorio on the move, and there's one down. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it drops in. So a man aboard now with one away.
Batting eighth, the right
That's a
fielder.
ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green
Inside,
stuff
ball.
with base hit.
Here's a 1-1.
Nope, that's in.
And that one almost got him.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And now the count filled up 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Now, when you follow up a triple-digit fastball with a nasty changeup, pretty much every time the hitter's going to be in trouble. And that was the plan. Get him to sit dead red on the fastball and then just make him look foolish with the off-speed stuff.
Number 21 in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Falling behind 2-1. Next offering is fouled back.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. On the ground to the left.
Foul ball.
And it goes just foul. Line drive. He brings it down. Nice play. Welcome back. Last series, the pitching was not good as we take a check of the numbers. Holiday batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Comes up empty. And that's a strikeout looking. And that's 4 strikeouts. Reached on an infield single his first time. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. To third. Slings it across, and 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
The center fielder, number 6, Matt Crawford.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And Pete Alonso with a chance to make an impact with 2 away.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. Tied up here in the early going. Fights it off. He'll see another.
He's mixing his pitches really well late on that.
Runner on the move. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Carrying well. And it slams off the bottom of the wall. Coming home. Throw cut off to second. And he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Basalo in the box now. Takes strike 1.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
Got him swinging for the K. They limit the damage. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Anthony Banda.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Line drive, base hit. And they stop him at third, so bases loaded with 1 away.
Here's a ball. It's hit right back up the middle. Clearly a base hit. I mean, that's one of those where you're expecting the guy from second to score.
Jackson Chourio digs in now. Chris, you played here in 2002. What are the memories that stand out as to being a member of the Baltimore Orioles? On the ground to third. Quickly to second for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. In the air, right field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Runner tagging and heading for home. He's in to score on the sac fly. It's 7-3. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down. Next for the Brewers, Jackson Chourio.
The right fielder, Jackson Chourio.
Bednar is just 1 strike away. There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. That one opts against the fence. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
That's tremendous fight from him. And
2 outs, bases full. Spencer Steer getting ready to hit. So the tying run at second. Ball game. Blanton kept the hitting streak going in this one.
I think they expect him to make larger contributions than he did today. Nothing too bad, but nothing great either.
One out man at first. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. He's a major topic of conversation, the rare two-way player at the big league level. It's pretty early on in his major league career, but it's driving a lot of excitement around the game.
Yeah, Boog, hard to not get excited about a player with this much athleticism, this much talent. Just such a rare thing in baseball. And you know, just about every front office is watching him and dreaming of having their own guy like him in the organization.
2 outs with a runner at third. In the air, fairly deep to right field. And that is that. Home half. Blanton digs in. 2 down, nobody on. This pitcher's barely broken a dozen pitches per inning so far.
Yeah, it's time to foul a few off, Boog. Smart batters know it's not just about hits. It's about getting that pitch count moving north before it's too late.
Handles, throws to first. 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Brewers DH, Aiden Blanton. And a little something extra at stake in this at bat as he's hitless so far with his hitting streak in jeopardy. That one fouled off. Smoked to the left, base hit. And a man aboard.
That ball hit real hard. Good job. Scored up.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
The center fielder, number 13.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 6-1. So 2 outs with runners on the corners. Oswald Peraza up now for the Brewers. Out towards right center field. Crawford gets under it. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles take the first 2 games of this series. Blanton managed to keep the hitting streak alive.
Not one to put on the personal highlight reel necessarily, but wasn't a big downfall for him in the loss.
So up next, Aiden Blanton.
Aiden Blanton.
Terang on at first, nobody out. That one is absolutely belted.
Make the turn.
That's a fair ball, and it's getting into the corner. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. He scores, and they have the lead. 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key.
He's trying for third. Base hit into the outfield. They get it in quickly, so it'll be nobody out with runners at the corners. Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. And the 0-2. In the dirt, fires to third, but he's back. He's in the top 10 for most stolen bases in baseball right now, Siggy. You can't ignore him when he gets on base. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. Chop to the left side. Here's Holiday for one.
Hey!
Safe at first. They won't get them both, and the runner comes in from third. Here's the catcher, Samuel Vasallo. And a 1-2. Ground ball up the middle. Tosses to first, and that's the inning. 1 left for the Orioles.
Up next for Milwaukee, the shortstop, Aiden planted.
What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. 1 out. Runner at second. Jackson Holiday, the next to hit for the Orioles. Chop back up the middle. Blanton. Throw to first in time.
Up next for Milwaukee.
Oriole Park still one of the most beautiful ballparks in all of baseball. I can't say another franchise does it better than Baltimore. The opening day ceremony, the players come in from the outfield through the center field wall, long orange carpet, so many fans here. Just a great place.
And there's 2 down. That signature warehouse in right field as well. You talk about knowing where you are, a sense of place. I mean, who could forget Griffey hitting the ball off the warehouse in the home run derby? Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they cut into the deficit.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run.
Blanton in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. And there's a foul ball. Ramirez, 32 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Ground ball left side and foul ball. 1 down, base is empty here in the 9th. And foul ball.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Swing and a ground ball. Toss to Alonso. Just 1 out remaining for the Brewers.
The third baseman.
Now Jordan Westburg. The Brewers down to their final strike. That's ripped into the outfield. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Orioles extend their winning streak to 5 in a row. Blanton with a valiant job in defeat.
Well, Boog, they may want to change how they approach him next time because he was just incredible in this one. He looked like a threat every time up, even in a loss.
Aiden Blanton has been on. One down. Aiden Blanton will hit next. That's out to center field. And it drops in, but a good job to keep it in front. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single. Next for the Brewers, Jordan Westberg. Runner takes off. Out towards right center field. Low. Settles under it. That's out number 2.
Batting fourth. The
Next for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. In time to Devers. That's out number 3. Here's Elliot Ramos. Bounced out to short. Blanton. Fires over to first. He's out. Man at first, one away. Rips that one to right. He makes the grab, 2 away. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. Deal 1. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Schmidt around third. Here's the throw. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. It's 5-0. Blanton ready to hit now. Down late. RBI opportunity. And this guy's looking like he wants to write the comeback chapter.
Yeah, let's see if he grabs the pen, Boog. Could start writing a whole new story here.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Runner from third in to score. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. The throw in. Safe at the plate. It's 7-2.
Well done. Drives in the run. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team to bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
First and second, 2 outs. Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. And that'll load the bases.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Up now for Milwaukee, Kevin Alcantara.
Number 13.
In the dirt, nice job behind the plate. In the air, right field, Lee under this one. And the inning is over. 2 runs. 1 down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single. Next for the Brewers, Jordan Westberg. 3-1 now. Runner on the go. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Jackson Chourio. Runner takes off. Up the middle, Adames. They get one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. Aiden Blanton, the next to hit. So here's the guy that is, I think, right now the favorite to win the National League MVP. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Coming home, fires it to the plate. Safe. It's 14-4. First and second and nobody out. Next for Milwaukee, Jordan Westberg. There's a line drive to left field. One down.
Up next for the Brewers.
Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Traffic on the bases with 2 already in to score. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out.
Up next for the Brewers.
Up now for Milwaukee, Kevin Alcantara. 2 on, 2 outs. He's got it. Ball game. And the Giants slugged their way to a win in this one. Blanton kept the hitting streak going in this one. 2 runs batted in on 4 hits. Some impressive work.
No question that he delivered at the dish for him. Even though it wasn't enough to get them the W, this was a good showing at the plate.
Aiden Blanton comes in. 1 down. Aiden Blanton up now for the Brewers. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay throw, but he's in there easily.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. What a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
1 out, runner at second. Jordan Westberg up now for the Brewers. Oh, great stop to first, and very nicely done for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Jackson Chourio. Man at second. Swing and a pop-up. Devers drifts towards it. And that is that. Scoreless after 1. Grounded to third. Could be 2. Throws to second for 1. Relay to first. Double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Up next for the Brewers.
First and second here, no outs. Ground ball right side, could be 2. Schmidt to second, and they get him easily at first. It's a double play.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Bounced up the middle. In time to Devers. Got him. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 2 on, 2 outs. That one is absolutely belted way back there. And
that's a foul ball.
Here's the center fielder, Josh Lowe. And that one is lifted in the air. Makes the catch. Ball game. And the Brewers even this series up at a game apiece. Blanton kept the hitting streak alive.
Didn't light the world on fire, but he held up his end today. I'm sure he'd like to have a better game, but a win is a win.
Aiden Blanton is putting together an MVP. Just about ready to roll. Jung-Hoo Lee digs in now. Hit on the ground to short. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Batting second, the first baseman, Rafael Devers.
Ball, that's out.
Devers with another scorching run of play lately. Next pitch in for a strike, and it's 1-1.
We've gotten used to seeing him put together impressive stretches throughout his career, Boog. When he's going like he is right now, it's really fun to watch him.
Goes down looking. 2 outs, base is empty. Josh Lowe now at the plate. On the ground to the left. Fair ball. Can't glove it cleanly. Around first and hustling for second. The throw in, and he'll pull into second safely.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Way inside.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
That's out.
Well, the best way to shake off yesterday's struggles is to get on the board early. They've got a guy in scoring position. They've got to find a way here to get him in.
He goes down looking. Now and here is Aiden Blanton. Swinging it well in the series so far. He's 5 for 9. There's a swing and a drive. That one carrying. Out of here. His 28th home run of the season. Back here in Milwaukee, here's the left fielder, Ramon Laureano. First offering way inside, almost got him.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
That one in triple digits. To the right side. Steer steps on the bag. Leadoff man retired here in the second. That's to third. Westberg. Long throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Chappie steps to the dish to take his cuts. Chop to third. Slings it across, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Rip to third.
Dick.
And that is that. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been struggling. Blanton back to work. On the ground to third. Sends it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Here's the second baseman, Casey Schmidt. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1. Schmidt wants to challenge this, thought it was a ball. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges.
Ball 2.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's Rafael Devers. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Devers with some impressive production lately.
You don't stick at the major league level unless you can string together consistently solid performances. Right now, he's showing us why he's lasted in the big leagues.
And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Dominant performance for him today, Boo. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
On the ground left side, 6, 4, 3, and they turn the double play.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Ramos now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Two down, nobody on. Out towards right center field. And that is that. Giants. Man at first, one away.
Number 15, designated hitter, Aiden Blanton.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Terang around third. Relay throw home. Not in time. He's safe at the plate. It's 6-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
He's trying for third. Ground ball right side. There's one. Down to third, and he gets back safely. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. Here's a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Blanton back to work with the lead.
Yeah, and this is where you want to work quick and efficient. Pound the zone, force contact, no freebies, no drama.
Foul ball.
Well, these Giants need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
The 1-2. Swing and a miss. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
2 balls, no strikes to count.
And either way, the results aren't what they want, and they're probably feeling a little overmatched in the box.
The Giants with a lot of ground to make up, and we're at the top of the 5th. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. That is strike 2. Fights it off, he'll see another. Ground ball left side, could be 2. 1 at second. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Still nothing. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Anthony Banda.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they're pulling away up by 7 now. Jordan Westburg getting ready to hit. The 1-2. This one in the air, right field. Brings it in, and that ends the inning. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 7th inning coming up. It's the Brewers 7 and the Giants nothing. This is Brewers baseball on the show. Runner on at first with 1 gone. Now it's the DH, Aiden Blanton.
And it may be a long shot, but a triple here will give him the cycle.
That one ripped, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Rounds third, headed for the plate. 1 run across, wide throw, and it gets away. Man at second with 1 away. Jordan Westburg, the next to hit. 2-2 now. Runner breaks for third. On the ground, Adames over to first. Now 2 out. The tag, and he's out at the plate. And that's a double play. Here's Ramon Laureano. 2 down, nobody on. Out to short. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Brewers win the rubber match of this 3-game series. Blanton notched his 10th win of the season in this game.
Always nice to see a pitcher get into double digits, Boog, and you can bet his teammates appreciate it when he goes out to the hill. They know they can count on him to keep them in a position to win.